Yukon 2 in Central Alberta. You can sign up online. There's up to $100 in incentives, or if you're here on track, you can sign up downstairs. Casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight. We have food and drinks on all levels of the grandstand, and we, of course, have the kids' stick horse races. If you brought the kiddos with you this afternoon, you can bring them down to the apron in front of the finish line after the third race. That's when they'll go, so make sure you bring them down. Again, the first and only qualifier today will be going at approximately 12:20. We'll be back then. An absolutely beautiful day here at the track on 2. If you're watching online, why not come down here and join us for racing today? It's an absolutely beautiful day. Already 24 degrees. Expecting a nice light breeze. Perfect conditions to watch racing. We've got the horses on the track now for today's qualifying race. We're down to a field of 3. We've got 2 first-time qualifiers in here. Inside horse number 1 is Ms. Rodeo Princess, a 2-year-old filly, a homebred from Dave Lamont and Donna Wise's barn. Had a chance to take a look at her this morning. She looks great. In here qualifying for the first time. She is a big filly for a 2-year-old. Number 2 is Dardic Archie. This one from Ricky Schneider's barn. And it's going to be the track on 2 driving debut for Brett Erickson up from the U.S. Dardic Archie is a 4-year-old bay gelding, a late bloomer, also on the track for the first time qualifying. And then we've got number 4, Shirley Wicked, a 2-year-old bay filly from Chris Lancaster's barn. Phil Giesbrecht is going to drive that one. This one is still trying to get qualified. It'll be her 4th attempt. So as you see, these 3 are going to get a bit of gate schooling included in their first time qualifier for these 2 anyways. And of course, we have the first of our 10 parimutuel races starting at 1:10 this afternoon. It is stakes day here at the track on 2. We've got the second running of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace for 4-year-old mares. We've also got the Ron Orr Pace for 4-year-old colts and geldings, a second running of both of those. We have some really exciting entries in there. Jerry Houdon's got a total of 4 entered in both stakes. Last week we had a 152 and change in one of the eliminations, so expecting big things today. The track is ultra fast and safe. We've got that carryover as well in the Super High 5. That goes in the 10th race today. The Pick 5 sequence starts in race number 6. The Pick 4 starts in race number 7. If you're watching online, there is still time to get down here to the track on 2. First race goes at 1:10. Very family-friendly environment. A great place to spend your long weekend here at the track on 2 in Lacombe, Alberta. All right, the starting gate picks up speed. Again, from the inside out, number 1 is Ms. Rodeo Princess, a 2-year-old filly homebred from Donna Wise and Dave Lamont. Kelly Hort is driving. Number 2 is Dardic Archie, a 4-year-old bay gelding. Brett Erickson is driving that from the Ricky Schneider barn. These 2 are first-time qualifiers. And number 4 is Shirley Wicked, a 2-year-old bay filly. 4th time qualifying from Chris Lancaster's barn. Phil Giesbrecht will drive. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. And they're off. In today's qualifier from the outside, Shirley Wicked looks to go to the front, but they are 3 across heading into the turn. And it's on early, as all 3 of them wanted the front, but it will be Shirley Wicked getting to the front. Ms. Rodeo Princess is second, and settling into third is Dardic Archie. As a matter of fact, Shirley Wicked now opens up by 3 lengths already on top with the lead. This one in for her 4th qualifier, taking them to the opening quarter in 31-3. And then we've got back in second, 3 lengths further, is Ms. Rodeo Princess, a 2-year-old bay filly. A Captain Deo out of Twin B Breezeway is in second. Kelly Hort driving that one. And then Dardic Archie, a 4-year-old gelding by BJ's Bakia out of Messina. That one also on the track for the first time from Ricky Schneider's barn, and under a hold right now by Brett Erickson. Well, halfway left to go in the first qualifier. They reached the half in 1:03.2. So very moderate pace being set now by Shirley Wicked. And Giesbrecht is just letting her go. In second is Ms. Rodeo Princess. Staying really close in third is Dardic Archie, and now looking over the shoulder and starting to edge to the outside. They've all still paced very nicely in this qualifier. And the first to move now, moving to the outside, is Dardic Archie and Brett Erickson. 3/4, 136 and 4. That third quarter in 33 and 2, so they're going to have to pick it up here a little bit, but it still is Shirley Wicked on top with the lead. Ms. Rodeo Princess is along the pylons in second, and Erickson now starting to ask for more from Dardic Archie, moving to the outside as they come down to the line. You can throw a blanket over these three, but it is going to be Shirley Wicked to win this qualifier. Miss Rodeo Princess was second, and fanned out in third was Dardic Archie. That final time, 2:07 and 2. So probably not what they wanted, but they all did get clean trips through in qualifier number 1. So here's your official order finish for today's qualifier. The winner of this qualifier, number 4, Shirley Wicked. Fractional times were 31 and 3, 103 and 2. 3/4, 136 and 4. And the final time by Shirley Wicked, 2:07 and 2. Finishing second was Ms. Rodeo Princess, and third was number 2, Dardic Archie. Smooth trips by everybody. Everybody got through, no breaks. Looked good. We'll have scratches and changes for you at 12:40. But again, the highlight of today's card, we have the stakes finals in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and the Ron Orr Pace. Liz Johnson, of course, the late wife of Sam. They established their farm in 1973 where they bred, raised, and raced horses. You may recall that some of the horses that Liz and Sam raced were Small Pickens, Aces and Deuces, and Past the Port. Wow, what a blast from the past with those names. We lost Elizabeth Johnson back in the summer of 2022, and today's race for 4-year-old mares named in honor of the late Liz Johnson. That race goes as race number 6 today. And then, of course, a friend of racing here in Central Alberta is race 8, named after Ron Orr, former MLA and cabinet minister who contributed much success to the establishment of the track on 2 here in Lacombe. And that goes as race number 8. We've got 9 horses in each of those races. The finals, we had some wonderful racing last week with 2 eliminations in each of those stakes races. I even had a 152 and change out of that. So you can guarantee that these races are going to go very quickly today, and they're stacking up pretty hard to call as far as handicapping. So I'll go through and pick some horses with you this afternoon. I'll do selections before every race. If you want to see those in advance, check out my account on X. My account is Announcer Ken. You can follow along, and why not DM me or give us a shout out on social media. Let us know that you're playing today. Let us know who you're picking and what you think of these races, what they're going to be setting up to look like. Again, if you are watching from home and you'd like to wager, go to hpibet.com and sign up for an online wagering account. It is the official online wagering platform for betting on horses at the track on 2 in Central Alberta. And if you're on track here, you can also sign up for that. And if you're just exploring racing for the first time, like my friend Rupak, who came to visit from Lethbridge today, you can check out how to make wagers and learn what those are all about by going to darkhorsebets.com and downloading their app. You get a chance to make some mock wagers, and then when you are ready, you get $30 real cash to make some wagers. All right, again, we will have scratches and changes for you in about 15 minutes' time, so stand by. Hello, racing fans. You are looking at the beautiful backdrop that is the scene for Stakes Day here at the track on 2 in Lacombe, Alberta. Track announcer Ken G and crew with you here this afternoon in the booth. We've got the finals of the Ron Orr and Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace headlining our 10-race card. Trainer Jerry Hudon has a pair in the 8th race, Ron Orr, for 4-year-old colts and geldings, including 5-2 Morning Line, 1 Major Hottie. And of course, this race is named after former cabinet minister and MLA Ron Orr, who was instrumental in the establishment of the track on 2 here in Lacombe. And Hudon also has elimination winner Van Nuys as one of 2 in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. But it's short sell Hanover looking to make it a sweep as the early 5-2 favorite in the mare's stake. The Liz Johnson Memorial, named after the late wife of Sam. They were instrumental here in Alberta harness racing, raising, breeding, and racing horses. Some of their horses included Small Pickens, Aces and Deuces, and Past the Port. We lost Liz to cancer back in the summer of 2022. But again, that race named after the late Elizabeth Johnson. The Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace goes as the 6th race today. Well, 87 horses entered this week and 83 were drawn. And that means full fields today and some great wagering. Thanks again to all the horsemen for making this a successful meet at the track on 2. We've also got a carryover in the 10th race Super High 5. It hasn't been hit in 2 weeks. The pick 5 starts in race 6, and the pick 4 sequence starts in race 7. Takeout in those 3 pools is only 15%. I'll be making my selections before each race for you. You can also see them and follow along on my X. My account is Announcer Ken. Well, Mike Hennessy extended his lead last week in the track on 2 driver standings. He's on top with 12 wins so far in the meet. Dave Kelly and Nate Sobey are tied for second with 9 wins each. And there's a real race going on for top trainer. Brinsley, Brooking Lutz, and Kevin Hildebrandt are deadlocked at 7 wins apiece. Dave Kelly isn't far behind with 6 training wins in third. It's an absolutely beautiful central Alberta day. There's a bit of a wind, and the horses and drivers will have a slight headwind coming down the stretch. It is 24 degrees already. The track is safe and rated as fast. Now here are your scratches and changes for today's card. The first race is the start of the early daily double. The driver for number 5, Do It for Mikey, now driven by Brett Erickson. Brett Erickson taking over all of the drives today for Rick Schneider and making his track on 2 debut. In the second race, driver for number 6, Dardic de Rock, will be driven by Brett Erickson. Brett Erickson, also the driver for number 6, Dardic de Rock, in the second race, which kicks off our early pick 3. The third race is another daily double, and we've got that driver change for number 4, Chief Saratoga. Chief Saratoga now driven by Brett Erickson. Erickson, the driver for number 4, Chief Saratoga, in the third. No changes in the fourth race. And also no changes in the fifth race. Fifth race, also the start of a daily double. The sixth race, it is the final second running of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace for 4-year-old mares. We have a driver change. Number 5, Life's About to Get Good, now driven by Brett Erickson. Erickson, the driver for number 5, Life's About to Get Good, in the sixth race. That also kicks off today's pick 5. The sixth race is the start of today's pick 4. We have a scratch in the 7th race. In the 7th race, scratch number 8, Gonna Funk You Up, is a vet scratch. That one goes to the post with a field of 8. A driver change, number 6, The Real Goods, now driven by Brett Erickson. Erickson, the driver for number 6, The Real Goods, in the 7th race. And the conditions listed at the top, there is a correction. Instead of 7,000, it should say 5,000. So again, condition for the 7th race should say 5,000, not 7,000. The 8th race kicks off the late pick 3. There are no changes. The 9th race is the start of the late daily double. The driver for number 2, Witch Hunter, will now be Brett Erickson. Erickson is the driver for number 2, Witch Hunter, in the 9th race. And in the 10th and final, it is the Super High 5 with a carryover for the last 2 weeks. We have a driver change in that one. The driver for number 5, All Speculation, will now be driven by Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort, the driver for number 5, All Speculation, in the 10th race today. Well, live racing is just one of the things you can enjoy here at the track on 2. Don't forget that our casino is open 7 days a week and until 11 o'clock tonight. Concerts, and find out how to host your event here. Details at thetrackonto.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Food and drinks available in all levels of the grandstand. Meet the drivers and horses up close in the paddock. Kids stick races after the 3rd race. And our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Outrider Marie Brooking is on the track. At this time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. "17 minutes to post time. 17 minutes. Condition pacers on the track for the first race at the track on 2. It's the first half of the early daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Happy Little Lil, owned by Sean Ward, trained by Lance Ward, the driver Brandon Campbell. Number 2 is Eric Shark, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, the driver Kelly Hort. Number 3 is I Am a Vertical, owned, trained, and driven by Gilles Bouvier. Number 4, Bouncing Credit, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 5, Do It for Mikey, owned and trained by Richard Schneider, the driver Brett Erickson. Number 6 is Amped Up Annie, owned by Mark German, trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 7 is Sonalta Memories, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna Empey. Gord Empey trains Mike Hennessy in the bike. And number 8, Easter Monday, owned by J.F. Gagne and Tapron Holdings Limited, trained and driven by J.F. Gagne. Field for the first race, the opener at the track on 2. It's the first half of the early daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Well, welcome everybody to the track on 2. You're looking at Happy Little Lil on the track here in beautiful Lacombe, Alberta. It's 22 degrees, lots of sunshine. The track is rated as fast and safe. We're so excited that you could join us here for live harness racing. We've got 10 races on the card today. Headlining the races, we have got the Ron Orr Pace and the Liz Johnson Memorial Pace Finals. We had 4 exciting eliminations last week, culminating in today's 2 finals with 9 horses each. Those go as races 6 and 8 today. And don't forget, if you are looking to make some wagers, we also have the Super High Five in the 10th race. There's a carryover. There's been a carryover for the last 2 weeks now. So new money going in that as well. So watch out for that. We've got activities for families. We've got the stick horse races for the kids after the 3rd race today, but it is my job to call the races and to pick horses with you. So if you'd like to follow along, my account on X is Announcer Ken. I'm going to be picking horses with you all afternoon. Last week we had a mild success, picked a number of daily doubles and superfectas with you, but of course today we're going to be taking a look at some of those exotics, which are the horizontals they call them, the pick 4s and pick 5s. Those are my favorite wagers. We want to give a shout out to Brett Erickson, who is making his track on 2 debut. He's a new driver in the colony who comes up from the U.S. Brett Erickson taking over all of the drives today for Rick Schneider. Well, let's get into this. Race number 1. My top choice is number 1, Happy Little Lil. Lil looked very happy down in the barn today when I went down for a visit. You know, the race didn't set up for her last time out after her 2nd straight, or her 2 straight wins. But I think Happy Little Lil is going to make amends today against this field. She gets the rail. I think she bounces back for the win. My top choice, number 1, Happy Little Lil. My second choice is going to be number 6, Amped Up Annie. Annie ran into road trouble in her last race. She was making progress and still was able to post a personal best time, although probably not the finish that her connections wanted. She is the main danger here. My second choice, number 6, Amped Up Annie. And my third choice is number 7, Sonalta Memories. Sonalta Memories has more wins this year than any other horse in this field, but, you know, has not been consistent. I think she's still better than most. She needs a big effort here. I'm taking her to finish 3rd. So my choices are numbers 1, 6, and 7. And if you're looking for number 3 on the track, number 3, I Am a Vertical, has returned to the paddock for repairs. So we'll be back on the track in a couple of minutes. You still have 3 minutes to wager. Let's talk about my plays here for the first race. Let's start off with that early daily double. Let's play a combination $2 tickets. I'm going to go with numbers 1 and 6 in the first half, with numbers 1 and 4 in the second half. That is an $8 ticket. And I'm going to play the superfecta. Going to do something a little different here. I'm going to spend the money because I do think this one is going to pay out because of the wide open field. I'm going to take numbers 1 and 6 on top. In the second position, I'm going to take numbers 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to add the 8. So in third and fourth, I'm going to take numbers 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. That is a $15.60 ticket. Yeah, I'm going to spend the money because I'm playing to win here. Got to cover all my combinations. We're going to be doing this with you every race. Again, you can follow along on my X account, Announcer Ken, for my picks. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, I Am a Vertical, is back on the track, and the starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Your 4 to 5 favorite is number 6, Amped Up Annie. Better solidly behind that one. I Am a Vertical off for repairs, back on the track now as your longest shot on the board, 35 to 1. Welcome to the Track on 2, everybody. We're so glad that you joined us here today for live harness racing. A shout out to those of you watching at home or off-site on hpibet.com. Welcome. We've got 10 races on the card. It is stakes day here, over $90,000 in purses today. We've got the finals of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace. Those go as races 6 and 8. We've also got the carryover in the Super High 5 in race number 10. Lots of horses entered, 10 races. They are getting set for the start of the opener here at the Track on 2. And here they come. They're off. From the outside, Amped Up Annie going out for the lead. On the inside, Happy Little Lil. And in between horses, Bouncing Credit. They hit into the turn. It is Nate Sobey and Amped Up Annie going for the lead, but from the outside, here comes Mike Hennessy, and Sanal to Memories did not make the front, but is going to find a spot along the inside in second. Well, was going to find a spot on the inside of a second, but now gets that. In third is Happy Little Lil, and then back into fourth is Do It for Mikey. As they head down the backside, opening quarter in 28 and 1, and on the move early, here comes Happy Little Lil to the outside to challenge for the lead. Amped Up Annie is bet down to 2 to 5, but now moving up on the outside, Happy Little Lil trying to challenge for the lead, and not going to make it easy is Amped Up Annie, but now Happy Little Lil clears to take over the lead. In second is Amped Up Annie, and in third is Sanal to Memories, the half in 57 and 1, backside quarter in 29 seconds. Now driving up from fourth. Here comes Bouncing Credit. First up on the outside, following that live cover is Eric Shark. Lots of leader changes as they head around the turn. As they make their way halfway through, it's Bouncing Credit and Dave Kelly taking over the lead. Happy Little Lil, nothing to come back with. Also moving up, tipping 3 wide, is Eric Shark. They round the turn, the 3 quarters in 1:27 and 2. Dave Kelly and Bouncing Credit looking to pull the upset, opening up by 2 lengths. Also driving up now, Eric Shark to make it interesting. Happy Little Lil off the pylons, trying to come on. Getting up through the inside, Amped Up Annie. They are driving down the stretch, and Bouncing Credit is trying to hold on, and here comes the big favorite, Amped Up Annie from the inside. Amped Up Annie from the inside, from the far outside, Sanalta Memories. It is a three-way photo for win, too close to call. They're home in 156 and 4. In the photo, it was number 6, Amped Up Annie. Second, number 7, Sanalta Memories. Third, number 4, Bouncing Credit. And fourth, number 1, Happy Little Lil. In the upcoming second race, we have a driver change. Driver for number 6, Dardic to Rock, now driven by Brett Erickson. Erickson, the driver for number 6, Dardic to Rock in the second race. It's the start of the early pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. The first race now official. The winner, number 6, Amped Up Annie. Second, number 7, Sanalta Memories. Third, number 4, Bouncing Credit. And fourth, number 1, Happy Little Lil. Now in the winner's circle, the official winner of the first race, number 6, Amped Up Annie, a 4-year-old bay mare by Vertical Horizon out of Charismatic Art. It's Amped Up Annie's first win of the year in 9 starts in a time of 156 and 4. Amped Up Annie is owned by Mark German. Winning trainer-driver, Nathan Sobey. Here's your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Happy Little Lil was 4th. Number 2, Eric Shark was 5th. Number 3, I Am a Vertical was 7th. Number 4, Bouncing Credit 3rd. Number 5, Do It for Mikey 6th. Number 6, Amped Up Annie, your race winner. Number 7, Sanalta Memories was 2nd. And number 8, Easter Monday was 8th. From the top down, 4, 5, 7, 3, 6, 1, 2, and 8. The winning time was 156 and 4, posted by number 6, Amped Up Annie. Here's your prices for race number 1. Number 6, Amped Up Annie, paid $2.90, $2.60, and $2.10. Second was number 7, Sanalta Memories, paying $8.30 and $3.10. Third was number 4, Bouncing Credit, paying $3.30, and number 1, Happy Little Lil, was 4th. The $2 exacta 6-7 paid $10.70. The $1 trifecta, 6, 7, and 4, $19.30. And the 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 6, 7, 4, and 1. That paid $12.46. Upcoming second race, driver change for number 6, Dardic to Rock. Dardic to Rock, now driven by Brett Erickson. Second race is the start of the early pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Maidens are on the track for the second race. It is the start of today's early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Lil Witch, owned and trained by Brett Litke, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. Number 2 is Blue Star Sapphire, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 3, Sweet Jessie, owned by Derek Stout and trained by Doug Stout. Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 4 is My Dragon Rocks, owned by Nate Sobey, Rob Jones, and John Hind. Nathan Sobey trains and drives. Number 5, Outlaw Game On, owned by Outlaw Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, the driver Tyson Jacoby. Number 6 is Dardic to Rock, owned and trained by Rick Schneider, Brett Erickson in the bike. And number 7 is What a Surprise, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager, trained by Brooking Lutz. The driver is Jamie Gray. Field for the second race, the start of today's early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. Well, we're batting 1,000, sort of. After the first race, we hit that superfecta. I hope that you played that. Maybe didn't spend as much money on it as I did, but we did hit that nonetheless. And as my friends always say, a win is a win. And as my friend Rupak Sarma, who's up here with us today in the booth, is saying, I need to know how to make a bet because he hasn't made a bet yet. We're still live in that daily double, but if you'd like to play along, let's go for my top pick here in race number 2, which is number 4, My Dragon Rocks. Now, this one's getting closer with every race, and those 2 losses by a neck recently are pretty hard to ignore. I think My Dragon Rocks breaks his maiden today. My second choice is number 1, Lil Witch. Where are you? There she is. Lil Witch put in her best effort ever in her last one from that outside post, and you know she just missed. I think that if she builds off that solid effort from last time out, I think she can get up for money today. Number 1, Lil Witch is the main danger. And my third choice is number 2, Blue Star Sapphire. Blue Star Sapphire, still a bit green, but usually finishes in the top half of the field. She should be able to get a piece against these ones today. So my choices 4, 1, and 2. We are live in the daily double. I had numbers 1 and 4 in this race. I'm not going to play the super this race. I'm actually going to play a trifecta because you got to go where the money is. I'm going to play a $1 trifecta combination. I'm going to go with numbers 1 and 4 on top, with numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 for second and third. That's a $12 ticket. And why not play that early pick 3? I'm going to play $1 combinations. I'm going to take numbers 1 and 4 in this leg, numbers 1 and 3 in the second leg, and then I'm going to single number 4, Coyote, in the third leg. That is a $4 combination. Well, it is almost post time. Make sure that you get your bets in early today. It is busy downstairs, so please make your wagers early to avoid getting shut out, especially if you are playing the horizontals today, the early pick 3 starting in this leg, and then, of course, we've got the pick 4 and pick 5 a little bit later on. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Nathan Sobey with a great start to the day with a driving and training win, winning the first race today. He's got the even money favorite in this one, number 4, My Dragon Rocks. Also, pretty good effort by Brett Erickson, making his track on 2 debut in that last race. He's behind number 6, Dardic DeRock in this one, 16-1. Second choice here is number 2, Blue Star Sapphire at 3-1. We've got a field of 7 on gate for the second race. It's the start of the early pick 3 at the track on 2. Here they come. They are off. Very even start from the inside. Blue Star Sapphire going for the front. Sweet Jessie's also there. On the inside, Lil Witch. They head into the turn, and it's Blue Star Sapphire with the lead. Dropping into second is Sweet Jessie. Gapped in third is Lil Witch. Then it's another 2 lengths back to My Dragon Rocks. That one's followed by Outlaw Game On. Dardic DeRock is 6th. And at the back of the field, it's What a Surprise. They round that first turn, and as they hit the opening quarter marker in 30-3, it is Blue Star Sapphire on top with the lead. Right there in second is Sweet Jessie. First up on the outside and driving. Here comes the favorite. My Dragon Rocks goes right on by. It's Nathan Sobey and My Dragon Rocks now rocketing to the front and dropping in along the pylons. In second, Blue Star Sapphire. In third, Sweet Jessie. And then in fourth, Lil Witch. Then it's back to the 3 trailers. Outlaw Game On, Dardic DeRock, and What a Surprise. Now on the move from fourth, here comes Lil Witch and Phil Giesbrecht. Following that live cover, Outlaw Game On. It is Lil Witch driving right on by. The favorite, My Dragon Rocks, now sitting in second. First up on the outside, it is Outlaw Game On, now powering to the outside and going for the lead. The half in 1:04.1, and it's Lil Witch making the front very leisurely up on the outside and driving Outlaw Game On. They're rounding the turn. Lil Witch and Phil Giesbrecht well in hand, up by 2 lengths. Second from the outside is Outlaw Game On. Blue Star Sapphire is also making a move. 3/4, 1:33.1. As they come down the stretch, it's Lil Witch with the lead. Now under a drive, Outlaw Game On from the outside. Here comes Dave Kelly and Blue Star Sapphire. Coming past the 16th, though, Lil Witch is up by 3 lengths. It's Lil Witch and Phil Giesbrecht to win the second at the track on 2. Flying up on the outside was Blue Star Sapphire. It's going to be close for third between My Dragon Rocks and Outlaw Game On. The mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. The unofficial winner, number 1, Lil Witch. Second was number 2, Blue Star Sapphire. And in the photo for show, it was number 5, Outlaw Game On by a whisker. Number 4, My Dragon Rocks, was 4th. In the upcoming third race, we have a driver change. The driver for number 4, Chief Saratoga, will now be driven by Brett Erickson. It's also the start of another daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 1, Lil Witch, a 3-year-old bay filly by BJ's Bakia out of I'm Sheila. Maiden breaking win for Lil Witch. First win in 9 career starts in a time of 2 minutes and 4/5. Lil Witch, owned and trained by Brett Litke. The winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Again, your top 4, 1, 2, 5, 4. Second race, now official. The winner, number 1, Lil Witch. Second, number 2, Blue Star Sapphire. Third was number 5, Outlaw Game On. And fourth was number 4, My Dragon Rocks. Here's your official rundown for the second race. Number 1, Lil Witch, your race winner. Number 2, Blue Star Sapphire, was second. Number 3, Sweet Jessie, was 5th. Number 4, My Dragon Rocks, was 4th. Number 5, Outlaw Game On, was 3rd. Number 6, Dardic to Rock, was 6th. And number 7, What a Surprise, was 7th. From the top down, 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 6, and 7. The winning time, 2 minutes and 4/5. In the second race, number 1, Lil Witch, paid $11.40 to win, $4.20 to place, and $2.30 to show. Second was number 2, Blue Star Sapphire, paying $3.90, $2.40. Third was number 5, Outlaw Game On, paying $2.70 to show. And fourth was number 4, My Dragon Rocks. The $2 exacta 1-2 paid $104.90. $1 trifecta 1, 2, 5, $237.20. The 20-cent superfecta paid out to the top 2 of 4. So your numbers were 1 with 2 with all. That paid $16.22. And the $2 early daily double, the numbers were 6 and 1, paying $14.20. Upcoming third race, we've got a driver change. Number 4, Chief Saratoga, now driven by Brett Erickson. It's the start of another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 12 minutes. You've got the kiddos with you here today. Just a reminder, we've got the kids stick horse races happening immediately after upcoming race 3 here. Just bring your kids out to the apron in front of the finish line and we'll get them in for those kids stick horse races. It's a huge day here for us at the track on 2. It's our richest day of the meet so far. We've got 2 stakes finals today. Coming up in the 6th race, it is the final of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. Liz, the late wife of husband Sam, both of them breeding, raising, and racing horses here in Alberta. Some of their horses were small pickings, aces and deuces, and past the port. Liz was a huge gardener and also was sort of thrown into breeding horses. There's a story going about how she had to deliver a foal on their farm because she was at home by herself and she didn't know what to do, but did an amazing job with that one. We lost Liz a couple of summers ago. She passed away after a battle with cancer, but the 6th race, the Liz Johnson Memorial, named in her honor. And then, of course, in the 8th race coming up, it's the final of the Ron Orr Pace. On the boys' side, we have 4-year-old colts and geldings racing in that one. We've got a total of 9 behind the gate on that one. And, of course, Ron Orr, well known here in central Alberta, was a past cabinet minister and MLA and was instrumental in the track on 2 getting set up. Just a reminder that we've got more stakes action happening not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. So Sunday, August 18th is the start of our annual Track on 2 condition claiming series. We've got eliminations happening the last 2 weekends of August and culminating, and also the first weekend of September, but culminating in the final of the condition claiming series on Sunday, September 8th. So watch out for that one. Just a reminder, too, that the Track on 2 Casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight. So you have a chance to enjoy our entertainment center with live harness racing with our 10 races today, as well as the casino open till 11 o'clock at night. The Track on 2 Casino is open 7 days a week. Now 6 minutes to post time. 6 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 3rd race. It's a start of another daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Diggin' It Trench, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 2 is Grampian Road, owned by Bill and Diane Niche, trained by Marie Brooking. Mike Hennessy will drive. Number 3 is Triple Lane Mister. Triple Lane Mister is owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver is Keith Dix. There's number 4, Chief Saratoga, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver, Brett Erickson. Number 5, Dubai Sealster, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Annabelle Peary, and Jerry Hudon. Phil Giesbrecht trains and drives. Number 6 is Captain Mike Deo, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 7, Infinite Horizon, owned and trained by Darlene Wheatley. Tom Miller in the bike. Number 8 is Firm Ringo, owned and trained by Rob Parrish. Kelly Hort will drive. And number 9, JK Pure Gold, owned by Wyatt Bouvier, trained and driven by Gilles Bouvier. Field for the third race is the first half of the Daily Double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Less than 2 minutes to post time. All right, let's keep this going. We had a win in the second race. We got the Daily Double, the early Daily Double. And so we've added I'm tongue-tied right now. We've added the Daily Double and the Superfecta to our wins today. Let's see if we can keep this going. We are also in the barn talking to Diggin' a Trench. Now, Diggin' a Trench number 1 says he feels really good today. This old guy can still put up the big miles. He looks a few steps better than any of the others here, and I think the inside post is going to help. Diggin' a Trench number 1 is my top choice, up for the win. My second choice is the favorite, number 3, Triple Lane Mister, now bet down to 4 to 5. Triple Lane Mister broke twice, but then, man, qualified with a vengeance. If his driver can open up the throttle again, he might not stop. It's just a hunch play, but I think Triple Lane Mister is well placed to be in the money today off of that qualifier. My second choice behind Diggin' a Trench. And my third choice is number 9, JK Pure Gold. JK Pure Gold will have ample speed to chase from that second tier starting position and could get there if a seam opens up late. I think that number 9, JK Pure Gold, despite that 9 post, looks well placed here. So again, my choices 1, 3, and 9. Let's keep this going. We start with another Daily Double. I'm going to take numbers 1 and 3 in this first leg, and then I'm going to single number 4, Coyote, in the second half. For a $2 combination, that's a total bet of $4. I'm going to jump back into the superfectas here in race number 3. I'm going to go with numbers 1 and 3 on top, and then numbers 1, 2, 3, and 9 for second. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's a total bet of $14.40. Man, you saw what the exact and the trifecta paid in that last race. Always great payouts here at the track on 2. Well, at least so far this meet, we've had some great payouts, and I think the numbers of winning favorites have only been in handfuls. So some great opportunities to make some money here. Post time coming up right away. You've still got some time to get your bets in for the Daily Double. Starter calls the Pacers. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Kids stick horse races immediately after this race. We've got lukewarm favorites in this race. Triple Lane Mister taken a lot of early money, but now is the 2-1 favorite. Not far behind is number 1, Digging a Trench at 5-2. Then we've got the third choice, number 2, Grampian Road at 9-2. And we got that second tier starter, JK Pure Gold, number 9 at 5-1. Driver Brett Erickson still looking for his first track on 2 win, debuting today. And we've got Brent Bedore with a pair in here, number 3, Triple Lane Mister, number 6, Captain Mike Deo. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. Gapped off the gate. Firm Ringo did not make the gate. They head into the first turn, and it is Grampian Road make that Digging a Trench with the lead. Up on the outside and parked now is Triple Lane Mister, the favorite. In third, Grampian Road. It's another 2 lengths back to Dubai Sealster. Another 2 lengths back to the second tier starter, JK Pure Gold. 3 lengths further back to Infinite Horizon. The opening quarter, 27-4. A brutal first quarter for the favorite, Triple Lane Mister. Triple Lane Mister now up to 4-1. It is Digging a Trench, the 6-5 favorite, on top with the lead, holding Triple Lane Mister at bay, and that one's going to have to back up, and now is rough gated and off stride. Triple Lane Mister off stride. It's Digging a Trench on top with the lead. Second, Grampian Road. Moving up on the outside first over. Here is JK Pure Gold. That followed by Infinite Horizon up on the outside. Back trapped in 5th is Dubai Sealster. Third over is Chief Saratoga. The half in 56-2. Brutal fractions here so far through the half as Digging a Trench on top with the lead is now feeling the heat from JK Pure Gold, pulling right up alongside the hindquarters. And so Brandon Campbell goes to work to get Digging a Trench focused. Digging a Trench has the lead as they round the 3 quarters, 126-4. Brandon Campbell gets to work on Digging a Trench and now opens up by 2 lengths. Back into second. Here comes JK Pure Gold. Up on the far outside now is Grampian Road. Coming down the stretch. They are making their way to the wire, and Dubai Sealster now goes right on by. It's Dubai Sealster to give Phil Giesbrecht his second win of the day. Grampian Road was second. Third was Digging a Trench. It's going to be a photo finish for fourth. The mile, 156-2. The unofficial winner, number 5, Dubai Sealster. Second was number 2, Grampian Road. Third, number 1, Digging a Trench. And fourth was number 4, Chief Saratoga. Again, in the photo, number 4, Chief Saratoga, was 4th. Number 8, Firm Ringo, was deemed to have had a fair start. Now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the third race, number 5, Dubai Sealster, a 6-year-old bay gelding by Sports Writer. Out of doing something right. It's Dubai Sealster's second win in 10 starts this year, 100th career lifetime start in a time of 1:56.2. Dubai Sealster, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Annabelle Peary, and Jerry Hudon. The winning trainer, Phil Giesbrecht. That's Giesbrecht's second winning drive of the day. In the upcoming 4th race, there are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. And the third race is now official. The winner, number 5, Dubai Sealster. Second, number 2, Grampian Road. Third, number 1, Digging a Trench. And fourth, number 4, Chief Saratoga. Here's your official order of finish for the third race. Number 1, Digging a Trench, third. Number 2, Grampian Road, second. Number 3, Triple Lane Mr. ninth. Number 4, Chief Saratoga, fourth. Number 5, Dubai Sealster, your race winner. Number 6, Captain Mike Deo, 7th. Number 7, Infinite Horizon, 6th. Number 8, Firm Ringo, was 8th. And number 9, JK Pure Gold, was 5th. From the top down, 3, 2, 9, 4, 1, 7, 6, 8, and 5. The winning time, 1:56.2, posted by number 5, Dubai Sealster. Number 5, Dubai Sealster, paid $10.40 to win, $6.20 to place, $3.10 to show. Number 2, Grampian Road, paid $4.80 to place, $3 to show. And number 1, Digging a Trench, paid $2.40 to show. Number 4, Chief Saratoga, was 4th. $2 exacta, 5-2, paid $35.80. $1 trifecta, 5, 2, and 1, paid $41.25. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 5, 2, 1, and 4, $50.87. Upcoming 4th race, no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 13 minutes. 8 minutes to post time, 8 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the fourth race. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, Sub-Zero, owned by Brent Bedore and Rob Suter. Trained by Bedore. The driver is Keith Dix. Number 2, Up Your Kilt, owned by Rod and Diane Hennessy. Trained by Rod Hennessy, Mike Hennessy in the bike. Number 3 is Herd Immunity, owned by Dr. Fred Kruzelnicki. Trained by Rob Sabrin. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 4, Coyote, owned by Derek Stout. Trained by Doug Stout. The driver, Nathan Sobey. Number 5 is Showstop, owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 6, Sunshine at the Beach, owned by a numbered company. Trained by Donna Sarin. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 7, Need a Bank Loan, owned and trained by Jacques Lambert, driven by Kelly Hort. Number 8 is One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman, trained by Ann Cooper. Brandon Campbell will drive. And number 9, Blue Powder, owned, trained, and driven by J.F. Gagne. Field for the fourth race. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Well, the streak had to end sometime. We had 2 races in. We had two winning races, but time to regroup here for race number 4. And it's my best bet of the day, taking a look at number 4, Coyote. Again, Coyote looking fairly good in that last start, which was the first start off that 10-month layoff. And you really needed that one as a tightener. But boy, if that was a tightener, the second place finish sure looked good on him. Number 4, Coyote, my best bet of the day. My second choice is number 9, Blue Powder. Blue Powder is tough at this level. My only question is the post position. How is that going to figure into things? We saw in that last race, J.K. Pure Gold did really have a problem getting out from that second tier in the 9-hole, but number 9, Blue Powder, it's always a concern whether or not they can get out and get into the mix, depending who they decide to follow when they get out of that second tier spot. But Blue Powder should be tough at this level. I think that Blue Powder can be there at the finish if he can thread his way through. And my third choice is number 7, Need a Bank Loan. Where are you? Need a Bank Loan has been solid at this level and definitely can improve off of his string of third place finishes. Number 7, Need a Bank Loan, should be in the money today. So my choices again are 4, 9, and 7 with number 4, Coyote, my best bet of the day. Let's jump back into the Superfecta wagers. I'm going to put number 4, Coyote on top as a single, and I'm going to follow that up in second, third, and fourth with numbers 2, 5, 6, 7, and 9. That is a $12 ticket. How about that for a simple wager? Number 4, Coyote, is now your even money favorite. Value in every other horse on the board. Next one after that is 7-2, and that is number 2, Up Your Kilt. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, Nathan Sobey already with a driving win today. He is in the bike with number 4, Coyote. Coyote now the 6-5 favorite, the all-age track record holder here at the track on 2. Made his season debut last week, finishing second. Looking to improve that to a win today. We've got a full field of 9 behind the gate. And the starting gate is picking up speed. Here they come. They are off and pacing from the far outside. One Tough Beach Boy. In the middle, Herd Immunity, and also driving up Sub-Zero. They hit into the turn and a quick start on the outside for Brandon Campbell and one tough Beach Boy. From that 8-hole going right to the front. In second is Herd Immunity. Now 2 lengths back and gapping is Sub-Zero. Another 3 lengths back to Need a Bank Loan. Then in fifth it's Up Your Kilt. That one's followed by the favorite Coyote. Opening quarter in a brisk 27 seconds flat. And it's one tough Beach Boy with the lead. And now setting the pace, it's Herd Immunity in second, 3 lengths further back to Sub-Zero. In fourth is Need a Bank Loan, closing up the gap in fifth, Up Your Kilt. Then it's back to Coyote. That one's followed by Blue Powder, and then behind that one is Showstop. They race down the backside, and it's still one tough Beach Boy made the front and is cutting it out. The half in 55 and 3, backside quarter in 28 and 3. It's one tough Beach Boy and tough fractions as he takes them into the far turn. Keeping up in second is Herd Immunity. Third is Need a Bank Loan. First up on the outside and tipping 3 wide, Up Your Kilt. 4 wide, and in fifth is Coyote up on the outside, but with work to do. 3/4, 124 and 2, and it's all one tough Beach Boy up by 4-5 lengths. Now going to work is Campbell, trying to keep this one on top with the lead. From the far outside, here comes Coyote. It is one tough Beach Boy. Battling on the inside of that one, Need a Bank Loan. From the far outside, 5 wide, right down the middle of the track. Here comes Coyote. It's now Need a Bank Loan with the lead, and here comes Coyote to mow them down at the wire. Coyote wins it. Second was Showstop. It's going to be close for third. The mile, 153 and 4. The unofficial winner, number 4, Coyote. Second was number 5, Showstop. Third, number 2, Up Your Kilt. And fourth, number 7, Need a Bank Loan. Upcoming fifth race is the start of another daily double. There's no changes. Win, place, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 4, Coyote. Coyote is a 5-year-old brown stallion by Mystician out of Blue Star Beauty. First win of the year in his second start in a time of 153 and 4. Coyote owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout, with his second driving win of the day, Nathan Sobey. Fourth race is now official. The winner, number 4, Coyote. Second, number 5, Showstop. Third, number 2, Up Your Kilt. And fourth, number 7, Need a Bank Loan. Here's your official rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, Sub-Zero was 7th. Number 2, Up Your Kilt was 3rd. Number 3, Herd Immunity was 8th. Number 4, Coyote, your race winner. Number 5, Showstop was second. Number 6, Sunshine at the Beach was sixth. Number 7, Need a Bank Loan was fourth. Number 8, One Tough Beach Boy was ninth. And number 9, Blue Powder was fifth. From the top down, 7, 3, 8, 1, 2, 6, 4, 9, and 5. The winning time, 1:53 and 4 for number 4, Coyote. Number 4, Coyote paid $3.50, $2.20, and $2.10. Number 5, Showstop was second, paying $3.90 and $2.40. Third, number 2, Up Your Kilt, paying $3 to show. And fourth was number 7, Need a Bank Loan. $2 exact to 4, 5, $10.60. $1 trifecta, 4, 5, and 2, $20.90. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 4, 5, 2, and 7. That paid $23.89 for a 20-cent ticket. The $2 daily double, the numbers were 5 and 4, $17.30. And the $1 early pick 3, the numbers were 1, 5, and 4. 3 out of 3 paid $83.15. Upcoming 5th race, there's no changes. It's the start of another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. Well, this beautiful blue equipment that you see going around the track and making our track safe and keeping it in great racing condition is provided by Rocky Mountain Equipment out of Red Deer, a proud sponsor of the Track on 2. And a tip of the hat to our track superintendent, Tom Berniak, and his crew, who always do a great job of keeping our 1 mile oval in optimal racing condition. And again, fast but safe. Now less than 9 minutes to post time, less than 9 minutes. A beautiful day for live harness racing. And if you're just getting into racing, you're trying to figure out what the difference between a trifecta, a superfecta, or a pick 4, pick 5 is all about, why not go to darkhorsebets.com and download their app. That app has tutorials. It's going to teach you the difference between the wagers, how to make the wagers. You can make some mock bets, and then when you're ready, you can use the promo code GET30 to get $30 free to make wagers on that app. And if you know what you're doing and you want to wager from off track, you can sign up for HPI Bet, the official online wagering platform at the Track on 2 for Central Alberta. You can go downstairs and sign up for that, or just go to hpibet.com, sign up. There's up to $100 in incentives to sign up for that app. We've got a couple stakes races still on the card coming up. In the 6th race, it is the final of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. We've got 9 going to the gate on that one. The second running of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial. And then in race number 8, we've got the Ron Orr Pace, and that one's for the boys, 4-year-old stallions and geldings. We're going to take a break for a week from the stakes action, although we are still racing next Sunday here at the Track on 2. First post is at 1:10, but we have stakes action returning on Sunday, August 18th, with the start of the annual Track on 2 condition claiming series. We have 3 eliminations. We got the final happening on Sunday, September 8th. So you'll want to stay and follow along with that one. We had some great action in that claiming series last fall. Hope to have a lot enter for those eliminations, again, starting on August 18th. Now less than 6 minutes to post time, less than 6 minutes. Condition Pacers non-winners 4 on track for the 5th race. It's the first half of a daily double. Win, Place, Show, Exacta, and Trifecta Wagering. Number 2 is Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth and Brent Grundy. Glenn Lutz trains, Brandon Campbell drives. Half of the JF Gagne train entries. Number 3, Thoughts of a Fool. Gagne owned trains and drives that one. Number 4 is Promising Flight, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Rick Schneider, driver Tyson Jacoby. Number 5 is Catfish Jack, owned by Dave Kelly, Randy Smith, and Paul McDonald, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 6, AK Black Badger, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Aline Hildebrandt, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. The driver is Nathan Sobey. And number 1, the other half of the Gagne train entry is Wild Blue Wonder. Gagne owns, Jamie Gray will drive. That's your field for the 5th race, the first half of the daily double. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta Wagering. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Now, was that not an exciting last race? Coyote, in his 2nd race of the year, came flying. I think I was just saying to the guys here, 4 wide, halfway through that final turn to mow them down. Must have been off the pace by about 8-9 lengths the whole way around, but came back to win it. My best bet of the day. Also gave us my 2nd Superfecta win of the day. So follow along. Let's try to get some more in the bankroll here before we head off to the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Final in the 6th race. In this 5th race, my top choice is number 4, Promising Flight. Promising Flight is moving up, but is undeniably on a roll. There's going to be a big test for Promising Flight today. I'm going to give him the nod against these ones. Well, you might think this would be the logical choice. Number 6, AK Black Badger. 3 wins in his last 5 starts, going for win number 3 in a row. Matched his lifetime best in his latest win. He's got 6 wins in the year, might get another here, but I've got AK Black Badger just below number 4, Promising Flight. Either one of them could take this one. Number 6, AK Black Badger is my 2nd choice. And my 3rd choice is number 3, Thoughts of a Fool. Knocking on the door so many times. Thoughts of a Fool could pop here today. Throw this one to the mix as another possible win candidate. So only 6 horses, small fields. I always say anything can happen, but definitely with these 3, my choices 4, 6, and 3. Let's play a daily double here. I'm going to go with numbers 3, 4, and 6 in this first leg, with numbers 2, 6, and 8 in the second half. That's an $18 daily double wager, but as you can see by the board, everybody's lukewarm on there, so definitely some value, even with the favorite number 2, Great Emotion, at 2-1. I'm also going to play a $1 trifecta combination. I'm going to go with numbers 3, 4, and 6, with 3, 4, and 6, with 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's a $12 trifecta combination. It's almost post time. The starter has called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. You couldn't ask for more perfect conditions for live racing today in central Alberta. 24 degrees, just a light breeze blowing. We've got a great crowd on hand here at the track on 2. And of course, we are getting set for the finals of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial, and Ron Orr Pace is coming up in races 6 and 8. Meantime, back in race 5, we are starting another daily double. JF Gagne's got a pair in here. They are number 1, Wild Blue Wonder, and number 3, Thoughts of a Fool. Your sort of favorite right now is number 2, Great Emotion, at 2-1. We've got numbers 5 and 6, Catfish Jack and AK Black Badger, both at 5-2. The starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. Often pacing from the outside, AK Black Badger sent hard to the front. And then there's a 4-way battle for second. On the inside, Wild Blue Wonder is going to take up second. And then Great Emotion's also there. But it is AK Black Badger going to the front in second. Wild Blue Wonder parked outside is Thoughts of a Fool. And now getting sent to the front by J.F. Gagne. Following that cover is Catfish Jack second over. So we're going to have a couple of leader changes as Thoughts of a Fool is in front, but now Catfish Jack drives right on by to take the lead. Opening quarter in 29 seconds flat, and it's hard sent. Catfish Jack now making the front. Thoughts of a Fool is in second, back in third. AK Badger. Then it's back to Wild Blue Wonder, Great Emotion, and the trailer, Promising Flight. The field is about 7 lengths from front to back, but as they head down the backside, Catfish Jack and Dave Kelly on top with the lead. In second, Thoughts of a Fool. And then back into third, it's AK Black Badger. Fourth, Wild Blue Wonder. Back in fifth, Great Emotion. And the trailer is still Promising Flight. No one moves. The half in 57 seconds flat. They picked it up on the backside, 28 seconds, and Catfish Jack extends that lead to 2 lengths. In the pocket and gapping, Thoughts of a Fool, first up on the outside. Here comes AK Black Badger, now drawing up alongside. They reach the 3/4, 125 and 3. It is Catfish Jack on top with the lead. In second is Thoughts of a Fool on the inside. Now up on the far outside, here comes Great Emotion. Coming down the stretch, they've got an 1/8 left to go. Dave Kelly with Catfish Jack well in hand by about 3 lengths, but flying up on the outside, here comes Great Emotion. Great Emotion mounting a challenge, but Catfish Jack will hold on to win it. Great Emotion gets second, then back in third was Promising Flight. The mile, 154 flat. The unofficial winner, number 5, Catfish Jack. Second, number 2, Great Emotion. Third, number 4, Promising Flight. And fourth, number 3, Thoughts of a Fool. The upcoming 6th race is the final of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace for 4-year-old mares. We have a driver change. Driver for number 5, Life's About to Get Good, will be driven by Brett Erickson. The 6th race is also the start of today's Pick 5. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Fifth race now official. The winner, number 5, Catfish Jack. Second, number 2, Great Emotion. Third, number 4, Promising Flight. And fourth, number 3, Thoughts of a Fool. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the 5th race, number 5, Catfish Jack. A 4-year-old bay gelding by Bekia out of Hot Night. Catfish Jack breaks the goose egg. First win in 11 starts this year in a time of 154 flat. Catfish Jack, owned by Dave Kelly, Randy Smith, and Paul McDonald. The winning trainer driver, Dave Kelly. Your official rundown for the 5th race. Number 1, Wild Blue Wonder was 6th. Number 2, Great Emotion was second. Number 3, Thoughts of a Fool, fourth. Number 4, Promising Flight, third. Number 5, Catfish Jack, your race winner. And number 6, AK Black Badger, was fifth. From the top down, 6, 2, 4, 3, 1, and 5. The winning time, 1:54 flat for number 5, Catfish Jack. Number 5, Catfish Jack, paid $6.70, $4 and $3.40 to show. Number 2, Great Emotion, $4.60 and $4.50. Number 4, Promising Flight, was third, paying $3.30 to show. The $2 Exacta 5-2 paid $35.40. The $1 Trifecta 5, 2, and 4 paid $142.50. The upcoming 6th race is the final of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace for 4-year-old mares. We have a driver change. Number 5, Life's About to Get Good. The driver is now Brett Erickson. It's also the start of today's Pick 5 Win Place Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. We've had a lost cell phone turned in at the security desk downstairs. If you are missing your cell phone, and I'm watching all the hands go to their back pockets now, if you're missing your phone, it is at the security desk on the main level. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. We have racing every Sunday in August here at the track on 2. Next race day, next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. And don't forget that we've got stakes action all August. We have the start of the condition claiming series starting Sunday, August 18th, with the final happening on Sunday, September 8th. Track on 2 Casino open till 11 o'clock tonight, and the casino is open 7 days a week. You can check out everything that's happening here at the track by going to our website, thetracon2.com. Find out about our race dates, find out information about special promotions, concerts. You can even find out how to rent one of our suites here to bring your friends in and watch the races for the day. Again, that is thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Four-year-old mares on the track for the 6th race. It's the second running of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. It is also the start of today's Pick 5. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, CF Saving Grace, owned by Dave Kelly, Sheila Dix, and Marcia Smith. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 2 is Short Sale Hanover, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabrielle Dumoulin. Trained and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 4 is Ava's Angel Baby, owned by a numbered company, trained by Donna Sarin. The driver is Jamie Gray. Number 6 is Van Nuys, owned by Phil Giesbrecht and Monica Hudon and Denise Andrew, trained by Jerry Hudon. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Number 7 is West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp, trained by John Chappell. The driver, Brandon Campbell. Number 8 is Tina La Vida, owned and trained by Greg Manning. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 3 is Miss Moonshine. Out of sequence, let's go to number 9, Handcuffed, the second half of the Hudon trained entry, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Annabelle Puri, and Jeff Shuchuk. JF Gagne will drive. Number 5 is Life's About to Get Good, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Ricky Schneider. The driver, Brett Erickson. Number 3 is Miss Moonshine, owned by Don Richardson, trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver is Tom Miller. That's your field for the 6th race, the final of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. It's the start of today's Pick 5. It's also Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, here we are, folks. We have arrived at one of our stakes races today. It is the second running of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. And we want to remember the late Elizabeth Johnson, late wife of Sam, who both of them have been were involved with racing since 1973. They bred, raised, and raced horses. Liz was known as a gardener, also loved to entertain, prepared great meals for family, but she was also kind of thrown into horse racing. As the story goes, she had to deliver a foal on her own, not knowing what to do when there was nobody at home, and she did so successfully. Some of the horses that she and Sam owned were Small Pickens, Aces and Deuces, and Pass the Port. And we lost Liz back in the summer of 2022. She passed away from cancer, but we do remember her today as we have this race named after her, the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. And what a field that has been assembled. Some of the best 4-year-old mares in Alberta for this one, going for a total purse of $27,600. There are some great eliminations last week. As a matter of fact, we had 2 eliminations. One of them went very quickly, and out of that, my top choice today is going to be number 2, Short Sell Hanover. She definitely showed her stuff in a worst to first explosive elimination win. I think that gives her the credentials to be my top choice. She gets the call in the Johnson final over a very wide open field. Took me a while to sift through this one, but my top choice, or my second choice, is going to be number 8, Tina La Vida. Now, Tina looked like she was on cruise control coming home, but finished second. She's definitely going to have to dig into her reserves to make up for that lousy post position today. We've got a total field of 9 here, but you know what? I think her talent makes up for it. Number 8, Tina La Vida, is my second choice. And my third choice is number 6, Van Nuys. Van Nuys won the softer of the 2 eliminations, but you know what? There's no disputing that 26-3 final quarter effort. Van Nuys is going to be ready to pounce down the stretch. Could very well be the winner. My 3 choices, numbers 2, 8, and 6. It is the start of our pick 5. Let's put that ticket together for 20 cents. I did spend a bit of money because I think there are 5 wide open races ahead of us in this leg. I'm going to take numbers 2, 6, and 8. Second leg, I'm going to take 1, 2, and 3. Third leg, which is the Ron Orr pace, I'm going to take numbers 1, 6, and 8. In race number 9, the fourth leg, I'm going to take numbers 1, 4, and 6. And then in the final leg, I'm going to take 6 and 9. Ticket cost a bit. It costs $32.40, but I think it's worth it. And let's play the superfecta in this race for 20 cents. Let's go 2, 6, 8 with 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 all the way through to third and fourth. And that ticket costs $14.40. Good luck to you. This is setting up to be an exciting final. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Now less than a minute to post time. Yet another lukewarm favorite here. Number 2, Short Sell Hanover, looking to sweep the Elizabeth Johnson, is at 2-1. I want to thank my crew up here in the booth. They're doing an amazing job covering the races today. Shay, they're all patting you on the back. Doing a good job, buddy. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Short Sell Hanover won the faster the 2 eliminations last week and is now your 2-1 favorite. That's number 2, looking to make it 2 straight wins. The other elimination winner is number 6, Van Nuys. Not getting much respect, 7-1, and actually going for 3 straight wins here. Houdon's got 2 in this final. We've got a full field. Number 9 is behind the gate on the second tier. It's also the start of the pick 5. Starting gate picks up speed in the final of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace, and here they come. They're off. From the outside, West Coast Captive. From the center, Ava's Angel Baby. Also, Miss Moonshine driving up as they head into the turn. They head into the clubhouse turn. From the outside, Brandon Campbell and West Coast Captive sent right to the front to take the lead. And then in second, it is Ava's Angel Baby. Now in third, it's Miss Moonshine. That one's followed by CF Saving Grace. Hung up on the outside, nowhere to go. Here comes Van Nuys moving up 6th, 5th, 4th, 2nd, and driving up for the lead. Gapping in that cover was Tina Lavita. Then it's back to Short Cell Hanover and Handcuffed. The opening quarter in 29-2, and Van Nuys sent to the front hard in that first quarter, now up by 2 lengths. Gapping in second is West Coast Captive. Then back in third, Ava's Angel Baby. Fourth and gapped is Miss Moonshine. Moving up on the outside, first over is Tina Lavita. 2 lengths further back to CF Saving Grace into the outer flow. Getting through and shooting the gap is Life's About to Get Good. The 2 trailers, Short Cell Hanover and Handcuffed. The half in 57-3, backside in 28-1, and Van Nuys is having to work on the front end. It is Van Nuys, the elimination winner, on top with the lead. West Coast Captive is second, then back to Ava's Angel Baby in third. Stalling out on the outside is Tina Lavita. 3/4, 126-3, and it is all Van Nuys trying to pull the upset. Van Nuys on top with the lead. West Coast Captive will not go away, and West Coast Captive goes right on by. Also coming on, Ava's Angel Baby from the outside. It is West Coast Captive, Ava's Angel Baby, and West Coast Captive with the 16th left to go will win the final of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. Second was Ava's Angel Baby. Third, Van Nuys. Close for fourth. The mile, 154-1. The unofficial winner, number 7, West Coast Captive. Second, number 4, Ava's Angel Baby. Third, number 6, Van Nuys. There is a photo for fourth. Please hold all tickets. And in the photo, number 2, Short Cell Hanover, was fourth. Upcoming 7th race is the start of today's pick 4. Scratch number 8, Gonna Funk You Up. Gonna Funk You Up is a vet scratch. Driver for number 6, The Real Goods, is now Brett Erickson. And there's a program correction. The conditions should show 5,000, not 7,000. So 5,000, not 7,000 in the heading. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering in the 7th race. Now, in the winner's enclosure, getting set for the blanket presentation to this year's winner of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace, we've got some family members in with The official winner of the 6th race, number 7, West Coast Captive. Second was number 4, Ava's Angel Baby. Third was number 6, Van Nuys. And fourth was number 2, Short Sell Hanover. Number 7, West Coast Captive, the winner of the 2024 Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. She's a 4-year-old bay mare by a captive audience out of Allyscat. She must have been well rested because West Coast Captive gets her first win of the year in a big way in 7 starts, setting a new lifetime mark, winning the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace in a time of 1:54.1. She is proudly owned by Ross Sharp, trained by John Chappell. The winning driver was Brandon Campbell. Here's your official order finish for the 6th race. Number 1, CF Saving Grace was 6th. Number 2, Short Sell Hanover was 4th. Number 3, Miss Moonshine was 5th. Number 4, Ava's Angel Baby was 2nd. Number 5, Life's About to Get Good was 7th. Number 6, Van Nuys was 3rd. Number 7, West Coast Captive, your race winner. Number 8, Tina Levita was 8th. And number 9, Handcuffed, was 9th. From the top down, 6, 4, 5, 2, 7, 3, 1, 8, and 9. The winning time for the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace was a new lifetime mark for your stakes winner, number 7, West Coast Captive. Number 7, West Coast Captive, paid $16.30 to win, $6.80 to place, and $6 to show. Second, number 4, Ava's Angel Baby, $5.10 to place, $4.10 to show. And third, number 6, Van Nuys, paying $3.60 to show. Number 2, Short Sell Hanover, was 4th. The $2 exacta, 7-4, paid $85.50. $1 trifecta, 7, 4, and 6, $196.40. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 7, 4, 6, and 2, $59.85. And the $2 daily double, 5 and 7, paid $53.80. Upcoming 7th race. It's the start of today's Pick 4. Scratch number 8, Gonna Funk You Up. Gonna Funk You Up is a vet scratch. A driver change for number 6, The Real Goods. The Real Goods now driven by Brett Erickson. And we have a program correction. The last sentence should read, raced 5,000 claiming or less, not 7, raced 5,000 claiming or less one of last 2 starts. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, post time in 15 minutes. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Horses on the track for the 7th race. It is the start of today's Pick 4 Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, My Little Chloe, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, Harvey Yeager, and Corey Manning. The trainers Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver Dave Kelly. Number 2, Me So Classy, owned by Shanice DeAndres. She trains. Logan Gillis will drive. Number 3, Fallout Girl, owned by Mark Filion, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 4, HF Flower, owned by Lee Ivey, trained by Harold Haining. The driver, Rob Scranage. Number 5 is West Coast Beach, owned by Tim Gordon and Rebecca Canick. Rebecca trains, Mike Hennessy drives. Number 6, The Real Goods, owned by Outback Stable and Ricky Schneider. Schneider trains, the driver, Brett Erickson. Number 7, A Better Moment, owned by Dr. Fred Kruzelnicki, trained by Rob Sabrin, Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. Number 8 is Scratched. Number 9, Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver, Brandon Campbell. That's your field for the 7th race. We kick off the Pick 4 with this race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. We've had some exciting races today. How about that final, the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace? The upset pulled by, well, the horse that hasn't won yet this year, West Coast Captive, pulling off the upset and setting a new lifetime mark in the process. Congratulations to the Connections owner, Ross Sharp, trainer John Chappell, and driver Brandon Campbell. Campbell always seems to be around when there's big money on the line. Congratulations, Brandon. Well, 7th race, we take a break before we head into the Ron Orr Pace. And in this one, let's try to get back on track with a winner here. My top choice is number 3, Fallout Girl. And taking a look at the board, I think you'd all agree this is a wide open race. Even I'm seeing some late money coming in on Triple Action. But my top choice is number 3, Fallout Girl. She's been close all year, and the last 2 were solid efforts. She definitely shows she can go with these ones, and I think she can build on that and improve today. I give number 3, Fallout Girl, the edge. Currently some value at 4-1. My second choice is number 2, Me So Classy. Yeah, I'm not playing the favorite here. Me So Classy beat a softer field in her last, but you cannot ignore the huge effort that she put in. No reason to think that she can't take advantage again today at a price. My second choice is number 1, Me So Classy. And my third choice is number 1, My Little Chloe. Took some early money, but has now backed off on that one. Number 1, My Little Chloe should find these ones more to her liking. She's the winningest horse in this field this year. She gets the rail too. I think she's in there for the money. So my choices are 3, 2, and 1. And yes, I do like others in this race, but I'm going to play, I think, the trifecta. You know, let's play to win here. I could pick a superfecta for you, but I think I got a better shot at picking the trifecta with a reasonable bet. I'm going to go with numbers 1, 2, and 3 on top of 1, 2, 3, and 7 for second and third in that trifecta combination. So $1 ticket will cost $18 for the total combination. And now that we are out of the pick 5, let's try to kick off the pick 4 with a few more horses. And so to cover the extra selections, I'm going to play just a 20-cent pick 4 this week. I'm going to go with numbers 1, 2, and 3 in the first leg, 1, 6, and 8 in the second leg, 1, 4, and 6 in the third leg. And in the final leg, I'm going to go with numbers 6 and 9. That is a total ticket of $10.80. Less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Still time to get your pick 4 wagers in. Good time to make a wager if you are out of the pick 5. I know that that upset did kick a bunch of people out of the running for the pick 5. So maybe you want to get in on the pick 4. Taking some money now is number 5, West Coast Beach at 3-2. Little surprised here. Number 4, HF Flower won 2 races ago, but has 40-1 on the board. Even number 7, A Better Moment, with a third and a second place finish in his last 2 races, is at 8-1. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, bettors have decided on number 5, West Coast Beach, now getting bet down to 6-5. Coincidentally, number 5, West Coast Beach, is one of 2 horses in this field that is winless so far this year. The other is number 9, Triple Action. Number 2, Miso Classy, looking for her 2nd straight win at the track on 2. Starting gate picks up speed. It's the start of today's pick 4 at the track on 2, and here they come. They're off and pacing. From the center, West Coast Beach, the favorite, driving out for the lead. And then we've got a 4-way tie going in for 2nd into the turn, but it's going to be My Little Chloe getting 2nd spot, and behind that one is Triple Action. So as they head into the turn, West Coast Beach is on top by 2 lengths. In 2nd, My Little Chloe. In 3rd, Miso Classy. And then back to Triple Action. The long shot getting 4th. In 5th is Fallout Girl. Then it's back to HF Flower, back to The Real Goods. And then you got your 2 trailers, A Better Moment and Gonna Funk You Up. Opening quarter, 28-2 for the even money favorite, number 5, West Coast Beach, up by 2 lengths. Gapped in the pocket is My Little Chloe. Closing up the gap in 3rd, Miso Classy. There is a gap now in 4th. Triple Action is closing up that gap. Now first up on the outside, Fallout Girl. Followed on the outside by HF Flower. Shooting the gap is The Real Goods. The half reached in 58-4. The 30-2 breather down the backside for West Coast Beach. Still on top by 2 lengths. Getting a little closer in the pocket is My Little Chloe. And steadily advancing up on the outside. Here comes Fallout Girl. On the inside of that one is Miso Classy. And now edging to the outside, My Little Chloe. And that makes Mike Hennessy step on the gas to take off. But it is West Coast Beach taking them to the 3/4 in 128 flat. And now opening up by 2. It is West Coast Beach up by 2 lengths. From the outside, My Little Chloe is stalled out. Down along the inside, Miso Classy. 8th left to go down the stretch, and it's West Coast Beach. Coming up the inside, Miso Classy is a clear 2nd, but as they come down to hit the line, Mike Hennessy and West Coast Beach will win it. 2nd is Miso Classy. 3rd was My Little Chloe, and hanging on for 4th was Triple Action. The mile, 154-4. Your unofficial winner, number 5, West Coast Beach. Second, number 2, Me So Classy. Third, number 1, My Little Chloe. And fourth, number 9, Triple Action. Upcoming 8th race is the final of the Ron or Pace for 4-year-old stallions and geldings. It's also the start of the late pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. And the 7th race is now official. The winner, number 5, West Coast Beach. Second, number 2, Me So Classy. Third, number 1, My Little Chloe. And fourth, number 9, Triple Action. Entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the 7th race, number 5, West Coast Beach. A 7-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Village Janice. First win of the year for West Coast Beach in 4 attempts. Winning time 1:54 and 4. West Coast Beach is owned by Tim Gordon and Rebecca Canick. The winning trainer, Rebecca Canick. The winning driver, Mike Hennessy. Here's your rundown for the 7th race. Number 1, My Little Chloe was 3rd. Number 2, Me So Classy was 2nd. Number 3, Fallout Girl was 6th. Number 4, HF Flower 7th. Number 5, West Coast Beach, your race winner. Number 6, The Real Goods was 8th. Number 7, A Better Moment 5th. 8 was scratched, and number 9, Triple Action, was 4th. From the top down, 3, 2, 6, 7, 1, 8, 5 scratched, 4. The winning time, 1:54 and 4, posted by your race winner, number 5, West Coast Beach. West Coast Beach paid $4.10, $3.30, and $3.10. Number 2, Me So Classy, paid $3.60 to place, $2.90 to show. Third, number 1, My Little Chloe, paid $2.30 to show, and number 9, Triple Action, was 4th. The $2 exacta 5-2 paid $15.10. The $1 trifecta 5, 2, and 1, $19.05. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 5, 2, 1, and 9, $21.23. Upcoming 8th race is the final of the Ron or Pace. It's also the start of the late pick 3. No changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. Our next race day is next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. And don't forget that we race every Sunday in August at the track on 2. We've got stakes action continuing on Sunday, August 18th with our annual track on 2 condition claiming series. We've got 3 eliminations with the final happening on September 8th. The track on 2 casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight. Why not stay, have some drinks, have some food? The casino is open 7 days a week. You can find out everything that's going on here at the Track on 2 by following our website, thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. 4-year-old colts and stallions on the track for the final of the Ron Orr Pace. Total purse of $29,500. It's also the start of the late pick 3. Win, place, show exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Hurricane Ferrigno, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Trained by Alina McLeod. The driver's Kelly Hort. One half of the Hudon train entry is number 2, Laz to First, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Monica Hudon, and Denise Andrew. Jerry Hudon trains. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 3 is Opulent Dragon, owned by Rob Jones, Diane Bertrand, and Rob Gillespie. Trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 4 is Panda Beer, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, Dawn, and Dan McDougall. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 5 is Just Ched, owned by Derek Gilbert and John Larson. Logan Gillis trains and drives. Number 6 is One Major Hottie, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Monica Hudon, and Denise Andrew. Jerry Hudon's second half of the entry. Phil Giesbrecht drives. Number 7 is HF's Pan's Shadow, owned by the Numbered Company and Jamie Gray. Donna Sarin trains. Jamie Gray will drive. Number 8 is Mercedes, owned by Ray Henry, trained and driven by Brandon Campbell. And number 9, Artisan, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Tom Miller. That's your field for the final of the Ron Orr Pace for 4-year-old colts and geldings. Total purse of $29,500. It is also the start of the late pick 3. Win, place, show exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Well, we saw an upset in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace Stakes earlier. This is a wide open race too. Man, these two stakes races were really hard to handicap. Of course, we saw one faster, one slower elimination last week, but that also did not negate the effort by both. You know, One Major Hottie, number 6, won that elimination in 1:52 and 4. Just 2 ticks off of the track record, or off of the track record for geldings. Of course, the all-age track record is 1:51 and 1. But in this one, here is my choice. It is number 6, One Major Hottie. A huge statement by destroying his life mark by more than 2 seconds last week. Can they catch him today? Good question. I don't think so. Now bet down to 2-1. My top choice is number 6, One Major Hottie, to win the Ron Orr Pace. My second choice is going to be number 1, Hurricane Ferrigno. Somehow overlooked in all of this. Has the rail, has the credentials. I think Hurricane Ferrigno's waiting in the wings. That rail spot is definitely an advantage for this speedster. But, you know, Hurricane Ferrigno is going to need a career best to pull this off. I think Hurricane Ferrigno has a shot. And you know who else has a shot, I think, from the outside, is number 8, Mercedes. Only twice out of the money this year, once because of broken equipment. This talented stallion needs to be respected, even from that outside post. I like number 8, Mercedes, to be in the money. So my choices are 6, 1, and 8. Let's start a late pick 3 ticket. My choices are 1, 6, and 8, with 1, 4, and 6, with 6 and 9. And that's an $18 pick 3 ticket. I'm going to play the superfecta this race. I'm going to take numbers 1, 6, and 8 on top of 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8, all the way through to 4th. That's a $14.40 ticket. Now less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3 minutes. Good luck. Starter calls the Pacers. Less than a minute to post time. Less than a minute. The starting eight is rolling. It's post time. We've got a full field of 9 behind the gate. And of course, this final named in honor of Ron Orr, a former cabinet minister and MLA for the area, named in his honor because he was instrumental in the track on 2 getting set up here for the current ownership group. Our 2 elimination winners are number 6, One Major Hottie, bet down to 6-5, won that elimination last week, 152 and 4, and of course number 4, Panda Beer, won his elimination in 155 and 4. The all-age track record is 151 and 1. We got a full field of 9 behind the gate for the start of the final of the Ron Orr Pace, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Panda Beer, the elimination winner, going right to the front for the lead. On the inside, that's Hurricane Ferrigno. Also driving up was Mercedes from the outside. As they head into the turn, though, it is Hurricane Ferrigno getting the lead. Now settling into second is Panda Beer. Moving up in third is Mercedes from way up on the outside, making it to the inside. And then back to Opulent Dragon in fourth. Gapped in fifth is last to first. Behind that one is Artisan. And then it is back to just Ched. Your 2 trailers, One Major Hottie and HF Pan's Shadow. Opening quarter, 27 and 3, and on the move, here comes your 4-5 favorite, Mercedes, drawing up alongside and battling for the lead. So Mercedes now clears and takes over the lead. In second is Hurricane Ferrigno. Third is Panda Beer. This field is getting stretched out about 12 lengths. And then back in fourth, it's Opulent Dragon. Moving up in fifth is Artisan. Another 2 lengths back to last to first. The half in 55 and 2. So they have not let up as they head around the final turn, and it's Mercedes on top with the lead. Looking over the shoulder in second is Hurricane Ferrigno, and now tipping out third is Panda Beer. They round the turn, 123 and 3. It's Brandon Campbell and Mercedes in the final, the Ron Orr Pace, leading them down the stretch up by a length. In second, Hurricane Ferrigno is coming on from the far outside. Here comes One Major Hottie. It is Mercedes now opening up by 3-4 lengths. Brandon Campbell has his second win of the day. Mercedes is going to win the final of the Ron Orr Pace. They're home in 151 and 2. That is just 1/5 off of the all-age track record. The unofficial winner, number 8, Mercedes. Second, number 3, Opulent Dragon. Third, number 1, Hurricane Ferrigno. And fourth, number 6, One Major Hottie. Please hold all tickets. In the upcoming 9th race, it is the start of the late daily double. We have a driver change for number 2, Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter now driven by Brett Erickson. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the Ron Orr Pace, second running, is number 8, Mercedes. Mercedes is a 4-year-old bay stallion by all bets off out of Skade. Mercedes wins in a big way. 5th win of the year in 8 starts, destroying his career best, setting a new lifetime mark, 151-2, which is just 1/5 of a second off the all-age track record. Mercedes is owned by Ray Henry, trained by Brandon Campbell. Brandon Campbell, 2 driving wins today. This race named after Ron Orr, a longtime cabinet minister and area MLA, instrumental in the establishment of the track on 2. Total purse today, $29,500. Congratulations to the connections. Brandon Campbell sweeping both stakes today. 8th race now official. The winner, number 8, Mercedes. Second, number 3, Opulent Dragon. Third, number 1, Hurricane Ferrigno. And 4th, number 6, One Major Hottie. Your official rundown, number 1, Hurricane Ferrigno was 3rd. Number 2, Laz de First was 6th. Number 3, Opulent Dragon 2nd. Number 4, Panda Beer was 7th. Number 5, Just Ched was 5th. Number 6, One Major Hottie 4th. Number 7, HF Pan's Shadow was 8th. Number 8, Mercedes, your race winner. And number 9, Artisan was 9th. From the top down, 3, 6, 2, 7, 5, 4, 8, 1, and 9. The winning time, 151-2, is a new lifetime mark for the winner of the Ron Orr Pace, number 8, Mercedes. Number 8, Mercedes paid $390, $320, and $280. Number 3, Opulent Dragon was second, $820 and $710. Number 1, Hurricane Ferrigno was third, paying $550. And number 6, One Major Hottie was 4th. $2 exact, 8-3, $61.10. The $1 trifecta, 8, 3, and 1, $112.50. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 8, 3, 1, and 6, $52.80. Upcoming 9th race is the start of another daily double. Driver change for number 2, Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter now driven by Brett Erickson. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Condition fillies and mares on the track for the 9th race. It's the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Sinalta Flash, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna MP. Trained by Gord MP, the driver Kelly Hort. Number 2, Witch Hunter, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver is Brett Erickson. Number 3, Sassy Libby, owned by Oral Voden, trained by Travis Ellis. Mike Hennessy in the bike. Number 4 is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, trained by Dave Kelly. Number 5 is Jedi Tricks, owned by Brent Bedore and Sandor Jazzy. Bedore trains, Keith Dix drives. Number 7 is Outlaw Tootsie Roll, owned by Jamie Ward and Matthew Matheson. Trained by Lance Ward, the driver is Brandon Campbell. And number 6, Stylo Milo Haas, owned by Katie McLennan and Kevin Hildebrand. Hildebrand trains, Nate Sobey in the bike. Field for the 9th race, the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, when the money's on the line, he shows up. Congratulations to Brandon Campbell, sweeping both of our stakes races today. Congratulations to the connections of both of those horses. And Brandon Campbell picking up his second win of the day when it counted. All right, taking a look at this 9th race. We've only got a couple chances left to make some money, but we did pick some winners in the last couple of races. We had Mercedes actually as one of our top 3 we thought could be in there, but let's try to put this together and actually get one of the exotics this time. My top choice in this race is going to be number 6, Stylo Milo Haas. Wow, look at that. I picked a 10-1 in this race. I think that Stylo Milo Haas is back to where she's competitive. I think she's going to be right there at the wire, and apparently at a price. Stylo Milo Haas, 10-1. My second choice is number 4, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Terrible post positions for her last 2 races, but this one sets up nicely for her speed. She might not stop today. And my third choice is number 1, Sinalta Flash. So many notations on her race lines. She's going to get up for a shot at the win with a clean trip today. I think Sinalta Flash might be a possible winner. Yep. Ignored that number 3, Sassy Libby. The fans liking that one, but I'm going to go with the value horse, Stylo Milo Haas, at a price. So 6, 4, and 1 are my choices. I'm going to play that late daily double for a $2 combination. I'm going to take numbers 1, 4, and 6 in the first half, and numbers 6 and 9 in the second half. That's a $12 ticket. And then I'm going to play a trifecta for a $1 combination. I'm going to go 1, 4, 6. With 1, 4, 6, and 7, 1, 4, 6, and 7. That's an $18 ticket, and boy, if that pays out, that'll be a nice one. A couple more chances to make some money, folks. Here we go. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, no guessing on this one. Bettors have sided with number 4, My Oh My Look at Me Fly, as the 4-5 favorite here. The second choice is number 3, Sassy Libby at 3-1, and even number 1, Sinalta Flash, is at 4-1. We got 7 on gate for the 9th race at the track on 2. It's the first half of the late daily double. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. Often pacing from the outside. Outlaw Tootsie Roll driving up for the lead from the center. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, and on the inside, Witch Hunter. They head into the turn, and it's a 3-way battle for the front, but it's Dave Kelly on the inside with My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. On the outside, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. The battle is on early, but Tootsie Roll is going to take back. So Outlaw Tootsie Roll now taking second. In third is Witch Hunter. Then there's a gap of 2 lengths back to Sinalta Flash, another 3 lengths back to Jedi Tricks, and then it's back to Stylo Milo Haas, and the trailer is Sassy Libby. Opening quarter in 28 seconds flat, and Sassy Libby way back now, almost distanced. Was never in it at the start, but as they head down the backside, Sinalta Flash is on the move from the outside, first up to challenge for the lead. So My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, bet down to 1-2, is the leader. From the outside, Sinalta Flash is second. In the pocket, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Moving up on the outside, second over is Witch Hunter. And then back to the inside to Jedi Tricks, and still trailing is Stylo Milo Haas. And far, far back is Sassy Libby. The half in 58-4, the backside in 30-4. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly caught a breather in the pocket, gapped in second is Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Stalling out on the outside, first over Sinalta Flash. And now driving up on the outside is Witch Hunter at 25-1. 3/4, 127-4. It's all My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Down along the inside, coming through Jedi Tricks. And also on the inside, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Got an 8th left to go, and here comes My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. And now up on the outside, it is Jedi Tricks on for second. But My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, Dave Kelly's going to get his second win of the day and hold on to win this one. Second was Jedi Tricks. Third was Outlaw Tootsie Roll. The mile, 156-1. The unofficial winner, number 4, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second, number 5, Jedi Tricks. Third, number 7, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. And fourth, number 6, Stylo Milo Haas. Upcoming 10th and final, it is the Super High 5. There is a carryover, hasn't been hit in a couple of days. Driver change for number 5, All Speculation, now driven by Kelly Hort. Hort will be the driver for number 5, All Speculation. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 9th race, number 4, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. An 8-year-old brown mare by Lambretta out of Reimburse. 8 wins on the year with this one today in 18 starts in a time of 156-1. My, oh my, look at me fly, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. The winning trainer, Brinsley Brooking Lutz, with his second driving win of the day, Dave Kelly. 9th race is now official. The winner, number 4, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second, number 5, Jedi Tricks. Third, number 7, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. And fourth, number 6, Stylo Milo Haas. Here's your official rundown for the 9th race. Number 1, Sinalta Flash was 6th. Number 2, Witch Hunter was 5th. Number 3, Sassy Libby was 7th. Number 4, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, your race winner. Number 5, Jedi Tricks was 2nd. Number 6, Stylo Milo Haas, 4th. And number 7, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, was 3rd. From the top down, 6, 5, 7, 1, 2, 4, and 3. The winning time, 156-1 for number 4, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Here's your payouts. Number 4, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, paid $3, $3.40, and $2.10. Number 5, Jedi Tricks, paid $16.90 to place and $2.40 to show. Number 7, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, paid $3.50 to show. And 4th is number 6, Stylo Milo Haas. $2 exacta 4-5, $130 even. Get this, the $1 try, 4, 5, and 7, $921. And the 20-cent superfecta paid out to the top 2 of 4. So if you had a ticket with 4, with 5, with all, that paid $28.27. 10th and final coming up. It is the super high 5 with a carryover from the last 2 days of racing. We have a driver change for number 5. All speculation now driven by Kelly Hort. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 17 minutes. Live racing continues here at the track on 2 next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. And don't forget that stakes action continues in August. We've got the first elimination of the condition claiming series coming up on Sunday, August 18th. We're here every Sunday in August, post time 1:10. The final of the condition claiming series goes on September 8th. And don't forget, if you've enjoyed yourself here today, the casino is your other chance to win at the track on 2. We're open till 11 o'clock tonight. The track on 2 casino is open 7 days a week. If you've enjoyed playing the horses, you'd like to do so after you leave, why not sign up for the Track on 2's official online wagering platform in Central Alberta. That's hpibet.com. If you do that, you'll get up to $100 in incentives for the sign-up. Your way to bet on dozens of racetracks around the world online. And if you're still learning about all the wagers, make sure you go to darkhorsebets.com, download the app. There's some tutorials on there on how to play the horses, so you're ready for us next week. And when you are ready, there's a promo code, GET30. You get $30 free to make wagers. Try to make that last. 33 bucks on them. Why not? Now 11 minutes to post time, 11 minutes. Well, if you were playing the pick 5 today, I should let you know that there's a high likelihood here. Well, I shouldn't say that. There are still live tickets on one horse in this race. If that horse doesn't win, there will be a carryover in the pick 5 to next week. Of course, we've got this carryover in the Super High 5 for race number 10. It hasn't been hit in a couple of weeks, so new money going into that pool with carryover from 2 days. The pick 4, though, every horse is covered, so there will be a winner in the pick 4 today. Condition claimers on the track for the 10th and final at the track on 2. It's the Super High 5. There's a carryover from the last 2 days. We also offer win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Outlaw Whitfit, owned by Brad Walker and Danielle Shedlowski. Shedlowski trains the driver Tyson Jacoby. Number 2 is Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. Number 3 is Do No Harm, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont, trained by Dave Lamont. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 4, Hard Ticket, owned, trained, and driven by Brian Gray. Number 5, All Speculation, owned by Janine Lutz, trained by Glenn Lutz, the driver Kelly Hort. Number 6, Alpine Billy, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brooking Lutz trains. Brandon Campbell's in the bike. Number 7, Baby Badger, owned and trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, the driver Logan Gillis. Number 8 is Ceasefire, owned and trained by Shanisty Andres, the driver is Dave Kelly. Rounding out the field, number 9, AK Eagle, the second half of the Hildebrandt trained entry. Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan own. Nathan Sobey will drive. Field for the 10th race. It's the Super High 5 with the carryover. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, as we close out the card, congratulations to Brandon Campbell and his connections. The winners today of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace. We are treated to some exciting racing action. The second fastest time raced here at the track on 2 in a race, 1:51 and 2. That was an exciting race. And don't forget, if you enjoyed this, we have stakes action continuing later in the month. August 18th is going to be the kickoff of the Condition Claiming Stakes Series. We've got the final going in September 8th. And, of course, our next race day is next Sunday at 1:10. But before we get into that, let's make our selections for the 10th and final. And we're still live in that late pick 3. We've got a couple horses covered in this one. But my top choice is going to be number 9, AK Eagle. Getting a little bit of respect, 5-1 maybe, but I think AK Eagle is going to stalk them from the second tier for a 3rd win in a row. Hard to dispute that record. Perhaps the toughest race to handicap today, I think, but I think number 9, AK Eagle, has the credentials, just not the greatest post position, but let's see what happens. Number 6, Alpine Billy, is my second choice. Alpine Billy is likely going to battle it out on the front end early. Should have enough to hold on for a big finish. I think Alpine Billy, number 6, is a contender here. Another 5-1 shot. And my third choice is going to be the second choice by bettors, number 2, Bearcat Sioux. Bearcat Sioux is going to be in a great spot to pick up the pieces if outside speed crashes. I think Bearcat Sioux is going to need a big effort, though, but has that inside post. So my third choice, Bearcat Sioux, I'm going to go 9, 6, and 2. Try to get a piece of this Super High 5. This is week 3 that we're going into. Last 2 weeks have not been hit. I'm going to take numbers 6 and 9 on top, with numbers 2, 6, 7, and 9 for second. And then for third, fourth, and fifth, I'm going to play 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 9 all the way through. That is a $28.80 combination, but I think it is worth it given the money that's in there. And so again, as I said, only one horse is covered in the pick 5 today. So good luck to you if you are holding that ticket for that one. And the pick 4 is going to get paid out because all horses are covered in this final leg of the pick 4. Now less than 3 minutes to post time, less than 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Now less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We had a great crowd here today at the track on 2. We want to thank you for making your way down here to spend the afternoon with us. We'll do it all again next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. You can always follow along with my picks the day before race day. As we race here every Sunday in August, my handle on X is Announcer Ken. And don't forget that our Track on 2 Casino is open till 11 tonight. The Track on 2 Casino opens 7 days a week. Follow us at our website, thetracon2.com, Instagram, and Facebook to find out everything that's going on here. Racing, casino, concerts, you name it, we've got it going on here. Starting gate picks up speed. This field is in motion for the final race of the day, the 10th at the Track on 2. They're off. Slow and behind was AK Eagle. From the outside, Baby Badger moving out for the lead. Also Alpine Billy down along the inside, and moving up is All Speculation. As they head around the turn, it is Alpine Billy driving up to take over the lead. In second is Hard Ticket. Gapped in third is All Speculation. Now settling into fourth, Baby Badger. In fifth is Outlaw Whitfit. Then it's back to Bearcat Sioux. And then back to Cease Fire. And moving up now is Do No Harm. And on the move from the backfield is Cease Fire. Opening quarter, 28-2. It's Alpine Billy on top with the lead. In second is Hard Ticket. Moving up in third is All Speculation. In fourth, Baby Badger. Moving up on the outside and advancing. Make that Bearcat Sioux. That one is followed by AK Eagle. They reach the half in 59-3. So a bit of a breather on the backside. Alpine Billy on top with the lead. And now driving up on the outside. Here comes Bearcat Sioux driving up alongside, but is rebuffed by Alpine Billy, who digs in to find more in the pocket. Now Hard Ticket is going to look to the outside. Also moving up is AK Eagle, now advanced up to fourth. 3/4, 1:28-2. And they're at the top of the lane, and Brandon Campbell goes to work on Alpine Billy. Alpine Billy on top with the lead, but here comes Bearcat Sioux down the middle of the track. Bearcat Sioux from the far outside. Also up and driving now is Cease Fire coming down to the line. Alpine Billy trying to hold on. Alpine Billy and Bearcat Sioux in a photo finish. 156-4. Your unofficial winner of the 10th and final, number 6, Alpine Billy. Second was number 2, Bearcat Sioux. Third, number 8, Cease Fire. Fourth was number 4, Hard Ticket. And fifth was number 5, All Speculation. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 10th and final at the track on 2, number 6, Alpine Billy. A 4-year-old bay gelding by J.K. Royal Flush out of Rocket Mama. 5th win of the year in 21 starts, setting a new lifetime mark of 156 and 4. Number 6, Alpine Billy, is owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley gets her second training win of the day with the driving triple. It is Brandon Campbell. Your attention, please. Please hold all tickets. There is a driver's objection. Driver Dave Kelly, number 8, Ceasefire, has launched an objection, has asked for a judge's review. Please hold all tickets. Again, the driver of number 8, Ceasefire, Dave Kelly, asking for a review of the race. The inquiry involves the opening quarter going into the first turn. Again, the driver number 8, Dave Kelly, launching an objection heading into the opening quarter. Please hold all tickets. Again, the 10th race is under review. The driver of number 8, Ceasefire, Dave Kelly, launching an objection heading into the first turn. Please hold all tickets. If you've joined us late, again, we have a judge's review. Driver of number 8, Ceasefire, Dave Kelly, launching an objection into the first turn. The replay is now on the in-house monitors. Again, please hold all tickets until this race is official. Results of the inquiry, there will be no change to the order of finish. Again, your top 5 are 6, 2, 8, 4, and 5. And the 10th race is now official. The winner, number 6, Alpine Billy. Second, number 2, Bearcat Sue. Third, number 8, Ceasefire. Fourth, number 4, Hard Ticket. And fifth, number 5, All Speculation. Your official rundown for the 10th race, number 1, Outlaw Whitfit, was 7th. Number 2, Bearcat Sue, 2nd. Number 3, Do No Harm, was 9th. Number 4, Hard Ticket, was 4th. Number 5, All Speculation, 5th. Number 6, Alpine Billy, your race winner. Number 7, Baby Badger, was 8th. Number 8, Ceasefire, was 3rd. And number 9, AK Eagle, was 6th. From the top down, 7, 2, 9, 4, 5, 1, 8, 3, and 6. The winning time, 1:56 and 4, is a new lifetime mark for number 6, Alpine Billy. Here's your prices for the 10th and final. Number 6, Alpine Billy, paid $5.10, $3.40, and $2.80. Number 2, Bearcat Sue, paid $4.10 and $3. Number 8, Ceasefire, paid $4.80 to show. Number 4, Hard Ticket, was 4th. And number 5, All Speculation, was 5th. The $2 exacta, 6-2, paid $20 even. The $1 trifecta, 6, 2, and 8, $74.35. 20-cent superfecta, 6, 2, 8, and 4, paid $69.04. The super high 5 was hit this week, a 20-cent ticket. The combination was 6, 2, 8, 4, and 5. That paid $695.16. The $2 late daily double, 4 and 6, $9 even. The $1 pick 3, the numbers were 8, 4, and 6. 3 out of 3 paid $15 even. The $1 pick 4 was hit. The numbers were 5 or 8, with 4, with 6. 4 out of 4 paid $45.40. The pick 5 was also hit for 20 cents. The pick 5 combination of 7, with 5 or 8, with 8, with 4, with 6. 5 out of 5 paid $96.49. Well, thank you so much for joining us for live racing today at the track on 2. Our next race day is next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. So no carryovers next week. Every pool was hit. For another chance to win, why not play the Jackpot Junction downstairs at our casino? It's your chance to win up to $250,000 on any bet. Find out more downstairs at the Track on 2 Casino. The casino is open until 11 tonight and is open 7 days a week. Check out our website to see everything going on here. Our website's thetracon2.com, or follow us on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. My handle is Announcer Ken. We look forward to seeing you all again next Sunday. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you so much for joining us. Drive safe and have a great evening.